Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the first stream here at twitch.tv/The Slayer Giant. And I'm hearing some echo real quick, just 1 second. And also at youtube.com/The Slayer Giants. It is me, Alex, the Slayer Giant, back after literally 3 weeks almost since last I streamed, and I'm doing my first stream in dollar store cosplay, let's just say. So I just want to welcome everyone that's already here and is gonna be coming in. I'm gonna be lowering this a little bit because it's a little too loud for me. But yeah, it's been a while. Last stream was literally December 19th from what I remember, and last I played was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then I traveled, then I was out for a while, and I had said I was gonna come back today on Monday the 12th, so here we are. And as I was kind of like thinking, man, what should I play? Because I was like, there's no new releases. Well, there's technically one that's pretty bad, Code Violet. I'm reviewing something that I can't say what it is, and I can't show it until February, wink wink. So that's why I was like, I made a mistake of making my channel too reliant on new releases, so I was like, what should I do? And then what I ended up deciding was Resident Evil Requiem is coming soon. I kind of wanted to start replaying a bunch of the Resident Evils leading up to that, but then I was kind of like seeing my list, and I put it over in my Discord. I was like, I was debating between Resident Evil 3 Hardcore or Resident Evil 4. And then what I kind of decided was I kind of want to have fun because I enjoy 3, but not as much as I do 4. Leon S. Kennedy is the main male guy that's coming out in Requiem. I was feeling like doing a little bit of like a cheeky cosplay. I certainly can't cosplay as Jill or Carlos, so that's why I was like, I already did 2. You can kind of see the VOD. I think it's still there, or from when I last played in whatchamacallit, for Halloween. I did a hardcore playthrough, my first ever hardcore playthrough of RE2. So I already did the first quote-unquote Leon game, at least in remake form. So I was like, should I just continue doing the Leon games in the lead up to Requiem and then just kind of like slot in RE7 and RE8 eventually? I was like, yeah, because then that way I don't have to play 3, I don't have to play 5. I will have to play 6, and 6 I've only beaten the Leon and Chris parts. I've never beaten Jake's and Ada's. So that's why I was like, okay, at least it's not gonna be just too much Resident Evil in the lead up to Requiem, which comes out at the end of February. So, and it's at least something that will keep me occupied here in the streams in between me reviewing a bunch of stuff. So that's why I was like, okay, I guess as a kickoff, I kind of want to have some fun. So we'll be playing RE4 Remake. Thankfully, I had a jacket that kind of looks like RE9's Leon jacket, since I didn't have the RE4 style. My body pull ironically does have the Leon RE4 jacket, So I'm gonna tell him to wear it whenever we record a podcast on Thursday, which is a kind of like a new thing that those podcasts are now gonna be recorded live instead of like pre-recorded how we've been doing them. So he's gonna be on that one this Thursday, and I'm looking into streaming normal stream times. Kind of like I said, as of right now, 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, and 6 p.m. Pacific Time. And that's always going to be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Tuesday, I'm not going to be streaming. And then on Thursday, I'm going to be doing that live recording of that podcast. And that's going to be it. Unless like we record super early and I still feeling energy, I may then transition to playing something. But I'm still going to try to keep the schedule as I kind of set it up at the end of last year. So as you can see, the altar is right there. You can see that DK. If you can kind of see right at the bottom there, or right at the top beneath the sword, I'm displaying now a new gift that I got from my cousin. She gave me an art book from Yoshitaka Amano, which is awesome. Plus, she also gave me a Silent Hill 2 shirt. And I was like, I'm not going to wear a Silent Hill 2 shirt in a Resident Evil stream, so that's going to be shown later. But, yep. Enough preamble for now. Hopefully, like, people join in as we play. Let's see how long we go, and I shall re-enable the death count, because I'm going to be playing the hard mode. For the first time, I'm going to be playing the hard mode for Resident Evil 4. I played Resident Evil 4 many times, but in normal mode. I've never done the hard mode, so I figured, kind of like I did with 2, let's do hard mode for the lulz. So, let's get going, shall we? Gonna lower, kill the sound, and yeah, my hair, like, at least I started kind of growing like the little bit of that Leon, like, overgrow. It's not, I don't think I'll ever grow it as long as he has it in RE9, but I got close. So, okay, I'm gonna move the Discord over here, and get a transition. All right, the game is up. All right. Hi, Nissa. Welcome. And Happy New Year. So, let me just putting. I gotta get my sea legs going. Gotta have those chats and the right spot. I'm putting that up. All right.
Resident Evil 4.
Oh, nice. Congrats. Was that your New Year's Eve or slash Christmas present? Yeah, we're gonna do hardcore. Expanded treasure map has been applied. You can see the locations of hidden treasures on your map. That and an orbit key sling bag. Nice. Now, Nissa, did you have the Ally X? Or was that just the normal Rogue Ally? I remember you mentioned it during one of my streams last time you were here. So.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others.
Yeah, I'm certainly not gonna like question your Xbox Ally bona fides then.
to join a top secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain. Even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
You have a plan in your head. What plan?
So tell me, Yankee.
Oh, gotcha. So you had an original Rogue Ally.
As close to
Oh,
nowhere
okay.
that I've ever seen.
Let's just say,
And now you got the S, and you eventually want to get the X.
That someone
Okay.
must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here.
Oh, the Resident Evil Showcase is this Thursday. Yes.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I feel that a lot. It's kind of why I have two PS5s, actually. I have my Pro here, and I have my base PS5 in the living room, because I didn't want to, like, hold them back and forth.
I think this is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back.
Go take your leak.
Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero?
¿Has bebido el bar entero?
You smoke?
Vaya sitio más tétrico. ¡Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
I feel that 100%, Nissa. I certainly do. Now the question is, which one are you gonna leave at the office? Are you gonna leave the S there and keep the X home /
He sure
bedroom?
is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be my third time beating this game, because I beat it twice around when it came out. Let's see how I do.
How far could he have gone?
Very far indeed. Keep the S in home, which is through the closet. Most of the play Dreamlight Valley, Fae Farm, and Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yep. Why am I not surprised? Your cozy game trifecta.
Anyone home?
Judgment is nigh. Hasta el fin viviremos contigo, temeremos. You were interested in Heartopia, but you heard it's a gacha game. Have I heard of Heartopia? Is it new? I usually ignore the cozy game scene, so... Hello, brother.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
It's new and it's free to play. I guess I know why it's gacha then. I've heard of Wonder Stop, like a lot. Like my friend Luis likes that one.
This is not good.
I think he reviewed it for SG too, so.
Man, that stinks.
Tasty. How am I doing with battery? Okay, I'm good with battery. I love the idea of the anti-cozy game. Hi, Rat.
Hey. I read you. What's your situation? What the hell's going on? Some tags. What was that? No fucking way.
Holy crap. Oh shit. Open inventory. Okay, I have the healing there.
This just keeps getting worse.
Okay, So it's gonna take a little bit. So I'm so used to like enemies going down every time that I play this. Most cozy games you're doing a lot of work. In Wandersub you're doing things, but not all the things in normal cozy games. Yeah, that's a game like all about burnout, right? Like from what I heard. To go up the stairs. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that whole burnout concept is one that I would like to see, especially if someone that has been struggling with burnout over the past few years. So
Bruce, this is Gondor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
The President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up.
mindfulness play the game, it
Something's
might
happened
teach
to
it.
people here.
That sounds cool.
My escorts her.
There's so many games that I have to play, but I'll eventually get to that, just out of curiosity.
Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
Yeah, there's so many games in this. I'm also reviewing stuff that I can't say too, so it's like priority sometimes. So I'll have 4 bullets. Like that. Hey, Crow. Ah, the dreaded jello paint. How I love thee. And the gunpowder. Deluxe weapon has been added to the storage menu. Oh, that's right. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna store you. I do know that. I do know that, Nissa. That's why Wonder Stuff would like resonate a lot with you. So yes. I'll take the gold case. How's the audio levels? Are they fine? Could I go up a little? Okay, there we go. Detrás de ti, imbécil. I'll never forget looking at this and be like, no, I can't believe they killed a dog from the original. Playing Banishers have to stop because of the stories in it. Will pick it back up in a bit. I need to get back to Vanishers. Like, I enjoyed like what I played. It's just the review season caught up with me, and I never went back. So. Oh, I own it, so. And it has a pro patch, so I would be playing it on PS5, so. God damn it. Eat my leg. I like what Banishers was about, and also kind of like the choice-based nature of some of its parts. So. Oh, I knew that was there.
Damn
like,
it.
okay, how am I doing? Okay, gotta hold a little bit. Remember, shoot from here. No. Yeah, come outside. Come outside. Stay down, please. Yeah, give me that flash grenade. Give me that too. Yeah, I need a green herb ASAP. It's time for bingo. Holy shit. I guess you got your parking ticket. Ooh, most anticipated games for this year. Top of mind, Resident Evil Requiem. It's kind of why I'm doing this. It's especially because it's early this year. And then it's kind of like a mix of Pragmata, Onimusha, 007 First Light. Probably the Halo campaign evolved. I'm interested in that too. But now a game that I'm not really anticipating for myself is GTA 6. I'm more interested in that game from I want to see how the industry reacts to it. I want to see if it's actually the console sales savior that people have been like pinning it
Here we go.
to be like for a while. Oh yeah, give me that ammo and get out of here. So your animal be extra pride Bloomwalker and no ghost at the Grand. I think the only game that I heard from that is Pride Bloomwalker out of like Like in passing.
You're kidding me. It's my lucky day.
Crap. Yeah, give me that shotgun.
Oh, nice.
Is there a shortcut? I'm taking you and this tiny one. We're sending it to the second one. That's probably how I found the one that I kind of heard about.
Way's closed.
Shotgun shells. Get out of here. Here, bitch. Yep, getting out of here. Can I burn the cow? Yep.
Bill me for the repairs later.
Okay, I've never seen this before. Oh shoot!
You're shitting me.
Yeah.
There you go.
Eat that. Crap. Oh no! No! Oh shit. Well, I should have healed. Okay, I guess that's death number 1. Pal Farm is another cool game. Certainly look it up. Alright. So I had gotten there was a green herb over there. So yeah, we're gonna see this again, just so I can see the cutscene. No, we can skip it. Yeah. Right. Let us. Okay. How? So. That's which one. That's why that one sounded a little familiar. Hi, chicken. Resources. I think that's gonna give me. Can I combine it with craft? Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. There we go. So I have a little bit more. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, so you were hiding in there. I didn't know that. I'm trying to remember, could I dodge in this game? So I know I can quick turn, I know I can parry. Because I know that there was dodge in 3. But I don't think there was dodge here. So...
Are you You gotta be kidding me.
It's my lucky day.
Gunpowder.
Oh, nice.
Grenade. Register. Oh no, I already have it at the top. I break my knife, crap. Yep. But. And get out of here. Ooh. Oh my god. Holy crap, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. They're ganging up on me. Crap, 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 crap. Where do you come from? There we go. Shouldn't try to get cornered. No, get out of there. Ah, crap! No. That is 2. Okay. So I'm not gonna stealth kill the lady so I can have a little bit more knife. This has already wasted a lot of knife. Those resources. We'll do this real quick over here.
Here we go.
Then I'm getting out of here. Okay, yeah. Stay in that idle. Okay, yeah, you have your turn. Ah, man. Break. Get out of here. I remember there was something up in the tower, so maybe I should get it first. That's what it was. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, of course. Okay, where else would I go? Yeah, let's see what's here. Okay, yeah. I'll definitely need more grenades. Oh, sorry. Nope. We're gonna hide this. Okay, sweet. Okay, thank you, RNG gods. And there's another first spray. First aid spray. Give me that.
Oh, nice.
2 grenades now. Yeah, get out of here. And you too. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Get me out. Oh, once again, I made that same mistake. Not this time, not this time, not this time. Alright, Kyle. Burn them. No, I said burn them, not me. Get out of here, you... Go to them, you stupid cow. Here. Craft. Wish I could have had more shotgun shells. That's for Ashley. Okay. Yep. That's for later whenever I get her. So okay, let's register shortcut. I need this. Hand grenade. There we go. Okay. Looks like a little bit of a dodge here. That's wild that I blew both the arms while I was aiming to the face.
Ways closed.
Stay down, please. Right.
Let's see you climb this.
Let's see. Let's get out through here. Everyone's still coming that way. Ah, man. Okay. That almost was a kill shot, but thankfully I had that. Oh, ah, no. Okay, he keeps doing this like random. Kinda, sorta, and it's a... They're like evolved zombies, in a way. Because they're just not shambling like normal zombies back in Raccoon City. Not what I want. Oh, man. Yeah, just get... Leave me alone, mother. Yeah.
Huh?
Okay. Saved by the bell.
La campana. Hay que obedecerla.
Él nos invoca.
Sadler.
Tenemos que servir. Al Lord Sadler Todopoderoso.
fun at bingo.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Alright, just 2 deaths. Not too bad.
Roost to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
Thank you, Roost. Okay, that's red, but I need a green one. Alright. Let's try to loot since I was kind of just rushing through. And there's a key here that I need for later. Yeah, I'll take the brown chicken egg. Why not?
These people are sick.
You got burned real quick there. Okay, they grabbed that. Two gunpowder. Can I build anything? No, I need more. Okay, I did blew a bunch of them into oblivion here. Okay, now I can. I'm gonna save for more shotgun ammo. I feel that's a little bit more prescient. There you go. I'm at 12 now. Yes. Right, just what I wanted. I'm coming here later. Okay, no hidden zombie here, but I'll take some money. And more gunpowder. Coronet necklace and a green herb. Yes. There we go. I think I already got the thing here, yes. And if I remember the map. Okay, so there's a lock drawer. That's where I'm taking Ashley. I got this here. Yeah. Yeah, I got a ruby. I think I can put that ruby in that necklace. If I remember. Yep. That's one.
There it is.
Okay, that's from way back then when I beat it. Let's see. Okay, let's start there. This is where the diamond side quest was. Okay. That's one.
¡Un forastero!
Yeah, come here, old man. Where did you come from?
¡Puedo caminar!
So I don't know if my mind is playing me tricks, but I don't remember. The game feels slower than I remember it for some reason. I don't know if it's because of the monitor that I'm playing it that it doesn't have ALLM, which is the full auto low latency mode. Yeah, I kind of want to check this out. What am I playing on? So, okay. So I'm playing on resolution. HDR is off because this monitor doesn't have HDR. Camera inversion, I don't have that. Was that always like that? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, the field of view, I went further. Camera removed based on the controller's motion sensor function. Running camera assist. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, I don't want lens distortion. I don't want that either. Yeah, there was that server thing. Subtitles on. And I can play at 120 because my Elgato freaks out. So, even though I could theoretically play it that way. So, yeah, that's two.
Well, that stinks.
There's this other one. I think there was one. I know there was one like somewhere high. I need that key. For your
locked.
microphone, you got a manual microphone. Your clients in Toho say they can hear you better. Interesting. So you do a lot of like therapy, like through video calls. For the love of God, will somebody please get rid of the blue medallions these religious lunatics left hanging around? Yes. That's where the other one was. Yeah, that's cool that you're like so readily available for people that need it. There you are. It was closed there, and it was closed through this door. Yeah.
No good.
Yeah, there's many good things that came out of that thing, especially when it comes to work environments and the viability of work from home. I could deactivate this if I got close enough. There we go. Oh yes, a yellow one. I need that. I need more health. Okay. Alright. Okay. But I'll wait to use it. Welcome to my OCD brain.
Gotta fix everything myself.
Get used to it, Leon. I wouldn't call myself good at Tetris, but I like playing my Tetris very orderly. I just need order whenever I'm fixing stuff around. Because I'm pretty OCD in that regard. Okay, I want to build more shotgun. I'm gonna fight the bullheads coming soon. Yes, I need that. It's not gonna last me. Yep. Hi, bullhead. Ah, crap. No. Yeah, that's a massive. I'm glad that there's like a. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, I'm out of here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Oh, there's a lot of them. That's what I was waiting, the evade. Wow. Holy crap. Okay. Yes, yes. More egg, more egg, more egg. Gotta eat my protein. There we go. I think I usually eat three eggs a meal. Care of that. No! No! And gotta eat that. A little bit blue. And do I have 12 now? No. Damn it. Alright. I just need 2 more. Thank you for the 2 more. Okay, craft. There we go. I used more heals than I wanted to use there. So... yeah, take the scenic route. You do you, Leon. Did I leave anything there beyond that thing? I should probably save. I want this off. Okay, so I have 1 healing item. That's all I have. Pulling myself for more shotgun ammo later. not here. To the lake.
Lake's gotta be this way.
Certainly not gonna be a burger, dear cow.
Un forastero!
Yeah, thanks for the warm welcome. We're gonna need therapy. Oh shit! Ah, man. Get out of here, Grandma. Yeah, thank you for the call out, bitch. There's a chance for 2 more. For shotgun. Pam, pam.
Pero no te puedes esconder.
Okay. The mines are here.
Un forastero. ¡Ahí va eso!
Yeah, this. Okay, that was very convenient. Thank you, Bear Trap.
Break already.
The ones in town were in church. These guys are in a lake. They're probably atheists. Okay. Well, hope you enjoyed eating that dynamite. God damn it. What? Could I get you? Yeah. I'm looking around. Is there no more here? Okay. There's that one. Okay. I hope you explode. I guess we didn't explode. You just got uglier. Just stay down, please.
Shit.
That's gonna be for later. No, not this way.
This the place?
Before I go see Luis, can I open this? Nah, I still need a key for that. Can I do my healings? Okay, so oh yeah, I can make an craft. Yeah, I need that. And I'm gonna store this skull shaker. I think it's not as strong as far as I see. It's not as strong as the normal shotgun. So. Alright, need that. So many small keys that I can come explore later. Yeah, give me that hand grenade.
What's that noise?
And it's really wild to think that the original RE4 this month is gonna turn 21 years old. I literally was 10. Here we are, Luis.
That hurts, you know?
Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy!
Who are you? Yeah, stop right there!
Yeah, the Undertaker. Yay, the first of like 15 chapters. Actually 16. Yeah. I'm storing you. You suck. There. Woot woot.
Sacrificial lamb. You'll receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop
Should
it.
never go to Spain for sure.
And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl? Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
You weaselly little bitch.
Shit, they took my gear. Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
We all are, Leon. We all are. Okay, thankfully I recovered a little bit of health, so... Kitchen knife.
Hey, that's my gear.
God damn it. Oh, it's Perry time.
Out of the way.
Give me that Sapphire. Idiot. Kitchen knife. You could have looked to the right. No, there. You can build me the stitching later. Oh, god damn it. Luis, welcome. Damn it. Where? In the on Twitch or on YouTube, Luis? Because if not, I need to change that ASAP. Oh yeah, crap. So it didn't switch. God damn it. Okay. Then I need to rename that. I could have sworn it had switched. No, I think I know what happened. Yeah. RE4. Prepping for Requiem with RE4 Hardcore. There we go. Yeah, it should be renamed again. Come on, Switch. There we go. It had started with the with a different name, and then I saw that the game category put the 2005 version, and the old my last stream was in the Twitch, kind of like a detail thing, so I forgot to change it there, even though it started with the other name. So, but thank you. That's why I usually love having people to tell me, because I'm not I'm not looking at this stuff. So, yep. Sometimes I kind of have to be like on top of it. So, but good to see you. It was good seeing your stream too, Luis. That platforming game looked interesting.
It's locked.
And it also feels good being back, because I haven't streamed in like almost 3 weeks. Because that's how long I was gone. It felt longer. There we go. Okay, I got everything back.
I'll be taking these back.
Yes. Give me all them kitchen knives. Hi, merchant.
Over here, stranger.
Who's that?
Let's do some business then.
Yeah, I saw your first anniversary stream did numbers. That was like that was so great. That Lies of P1.
Aye.
I don't even know what would be my anniversary, like, because I've been like streaming so on and off. Maybe the August one, when I fully returned, could be like mine. If there's something that I've learned, and that's kind of why I put it in my Discord, a poll of like which game should I like play today. A lot of people love watching people play Souls likes, either just the core Souls likes or just normal like copycat Souls likes too. It's like they're just like ready-made stream games. And Lies of P is a game that I'm considering for stream too. Like I have it. I have played Echoes of the End, Nissa. I don't like it. It's very mediocre. Like, fine, maybe. It's just I don't have time for it. Okay, I need one more rat. Like, streaming Elden Ring is what kicked me off in 2024. So I was like, certainly do that. I think it's a cool, so this, I think Echoes of the End has like cool ideas, especially with like the powers and all that. I just didn't vibe with the combat. So it was a little too simple for me. Where the frick is the other rat? I need to take care of this pest control. Oh, Remy, where art thou? You're gonna be cooking more ratatouille. Oh, nice! Your youngest brother playing Elden Ring. Yeah. How far into it? How far into it is he?
So that's a request. Welcome. A job well done deserves payment in kind. I've got something new for you, mate.
Oh yeah, I need
What's that? How have we a wise choice, mate? Its ammo will penetrate just about anything.
Oh yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, Nessa. Like, and I know that Echoes of the End is very like casual friendly too.
Money can't buy. You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way.
It's just a game that I didn't really vibe with.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's me and my brother with but on PS5. So I love seeing him. Yeah, it's like it's kind of like a very like competent like button masher with like the magic and all that with Echoes of the End. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this.
A deal well struck.
Guys, yeah, I have a ruby and a sapphire. I'm gonna put it on the flag.
Don't get yourself.
So at least I can
Killed.
get more money for that. Do you finish it, Nissa? Because like if it eventually got interesting, that would make me more interested to go back. So
Now, welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
cool.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes
Yeah,
no
to start,
difference.
I didn't think it was that
Right.
interesting personally. That's why
That's
I just dropped
our choice
off.
to make.
So, but that's more because I have so many games, like literally so many games available to me right now. So. Okay, so
I'll buy
Keep it basically
almost
on the map.
anything.
And the thing to me is that what it reminded me a lot was a worse version of the Jedi Fallen Order / Jedi Survivor game. So it was hard to shut that off for me. Alright, so okay, this is the bolt thrower.
You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee.
You got Steam gift cards for Christmas, nice. Okay, case upgrade. Recipe bolts. Okay.
Molding a weapon to suit
technically,
your specific
this has more
needs. Oh, it's a
firepower
thing of
than
beauty, isn't it?
the other one. I guess I gotta keep upgrading it.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Oh yeah, the real
See
estate
how
is
that
dog
feels,
shit.
mate.
So,
Fella like yourself should
Yeah,
notice
to
the
be
difference
quicker.
right away.
and I need. No, I think I'm good with that. I need to repair this.
Give that the care it deserves, mate. Try that on for size.
More that.
There you are.
So I need more
As
durability for
you
that knife. And could theoretically.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck.
I'm gonna keep the Punisher with me for a little bit. Akita Hunter's Lodge base.
I'll buy almost anything. Will
I'll
that
keep
be
it just
all
in
then?
case. Yeah, you especially that you're in the ally. Yeah, I would. You're the kind of person that would have to keep an eye on those Play Anywhere sales, especially since they're adding more games to that program, even though it's still not the entire library that's Play Anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna keep beefing up the Ornate necklace.
Anything else I can help you with?
Laser dot
We
sight.
like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best come back anytime.
Wait, was he selling a sniper?
Welcome. What can
Yes,
I
he was.
interest you in?
Okay, I guess I am going to part ways with this.
Thank you.
And this. Oh, no. 2 kitchen knives.
Not bad.
And now I can.
Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through their
Some games are a
heads.
bit old to make Play Anywhere, but I think some of you can
Go
stream.
on,
And
take this as
some
well.
games that are not Play
Free of
Anywhere were
charge.
just PC games, I think. It's oh, nice.
You're a man of good taste.
I'll take the scope. Alright.
Well then, what can a pleasant travels?
Okay, time to play Tetris. And yeah, I'm not quite satisfied with this order, but it'll have to do for now. Oh, you know what? Screw this. The ammo goes down. healing items remain up here. The scope I bring down here. And the two knives will be together. These things are together now. I definitely need the upgrade. I tell you, it's a special kind of brain rot. Like caring too much about like space. So much that I'm even bringing that there. There we go. And even then, I'm not satisfied with that order myself. Alright, let's save.
The hell am I?
I could use some eggs, for sure. Oh. Yeah, I can't hear you. Stay down, Grandma. Time to pop some Spaniards. One. That's two. Dum, dum, dum. I see another one. Yeah, I know you're there too. Wanna come do tango? How much? Yeah, there's an SMG somewhere here, if I remember.
Alright. It's locked.
Yeah, no, Captain Obvious.
Next.
Oh, hi there. Oh shit. I need to have to use that heal sooner than I want to. Something, no, not a heal. No, no, shield. Ah, no, ow. Well, death number 3. Done. There's a straight up neck snap. Alright, we're gonna snipe them again. Tara, welcome. Happy New Year. I need to heal now. And we will reorganize this. I'm doing good. First stream of the year after being off for literally 3 weeks. Well, due to travel and all of that. So kind of getting my sea legs ready again for another year of streaming. God willing. So grandmas and one creepy uncle. Yep, I'll be here. Alright, where are you guys? Oh, I see you. Oh, so you really ate that, huh? There we go. Not anymore. Come to the round and face the music. Okay. Ah, crap.
Next.
Here. People would really can really take a beating. Okay, yeah. You guys better blow up. There we go. There we go. Same as you. Steal this money. Continue blowing yourself up to smithereens. That's gonna do you good. Trap. Okay. Do I hate that I have to use this right now, but I'm not doing good. Come here, Uncle. There we go. And welcome back, Sarah. Crap. Please let there be... Okay, at least there's a yellow one. Okay, you guys are gonna keep eating my shotgun this way. Yep. Keep on coming. That. Yep. Or service finished this time. They went back to their boring drone selves. Ah, shit.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Oh, sweet, 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 sweet. Okay. Who's throwing the explosive one? Where is it? Where is it? Ooh, nice. Nice crit. That was an unfortunate miss. Okay, yeah. See, you revived us. Know that. Where are they throwing me that? Oh, I see you. I see you now. Come on. No shit. Crap.
They keep coming.
Yeah, can you just stay down, please? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of handgun ammo. Yes, and you stay down now. Come on, come on. Turn it on. Yep. Whew. My weekend was good, Nissa. I mean, Tara. Like, I came back from my trip like on Friday, and it took 2 days to kind of just decompress from not being home for so long.
All right.
I even considered like doing a stream that Friday when I had to come back, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna be an idiot. I'm just I'll be ready. I said I was coming back on Monday. I stayed true to my word. So, all right, let's see. Okay, that's 2. All right. Okay. Let's see. We got 12. Let's do more shotgun ammo. There we go. Yeah, Nissa, this is gonna be a big year of self-care for me. Like, that was a big thing that I learned a lot last year. And I'm gonna keep it that way too. So, there we go. Hopefully I find a red. Need me a red plant.
No good.
Give me a red plant. Give me a red plant. Or a first aid spray. I'll take it too. Let's see how are we doing on. Okay. There's pesetas. There's more gunpowder over there. Certainly not say no to gunpowder. Yay, more. Okay. Yeah, I definitely will get more of that. What else we got here? Yeah, flashbang. What we got here? Yeah, small key. Oh yeah, I have to kind of I have to get back to you on that, Tara. For sure. You probably understand that in vacation I wasn't much on Discord, like checking much of those messages too. I really needed to disconnect. Alright, let's slot this thing in. Alright, so now that thing has become 20k. I will. Whenever I'm done streaming, I'll check that message. Don't you worry.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares. Welcome. Ooh,
Okay.
what you buying?
What can I sell? Anything else that I can sell here?
Your
No,
valuables
nothing.
won't do you much good in the grave.
I'll certainly get a bigger
space
case.
never hurt any. Come back anytime.
I used to play tennis, Tara, but that was a long time ago. Like a long time ago. For workouts, I did go to the gym last year, but right now I'm kind of like looking for a new gym because my gym just became too overcrowded, and I don't do well like in places that are too crowded because it's so, how can I say this, like it's so anxiety inducing, and like having to like share that space with that many people with all those machines and all that was just not I just didn't like it. I stopped doing that, so I need to find a sophisticated workouts. I wouldn't call them sophisticated. I just need to find a place that's less crowded for me to just do a normal workout, like some weights, some cardio. The one big thing that I did do last year, and it made me actually lose like 25 pounds in like 6 months, was 2 meals a day and intermittent fasting every day. Like no meal after 7 and having breakfast all the way past 11. And drinking some oregano tea to kind of like kill any anxiety eating. And it helped. Like, I look at pictures of how I looked in June and how I was looking in November, and I feel like I aged down. A lot of people say that I look younger now at 32 than I did at 29. So so I have to go up. Where do I need to... Yeah, Leon, I know you're struggling right now. So. Mm-hmm. Kitchen workouts? Interesting. Oh, interesting. There's still 2 of you guys up there.
Give me a break already.
Indeed, Leon. Indeed. here. You Epstein reject. And it's true, kind of like why they say that, Tara, of the biggest key of losing weight, it ultimately is the food. You use chairs, walls, counters to help you work out by using your body. That's so cool. Nice. You hit chest and try. Sweet. And that was to me very revealing because I stopped going to the gym like mid-October, especially around the time that I was ramping up streams. And I didn't gain weight because I just kept doing the 2 meals a day. And just know, I used to be someone that ate 3 full meals on top of also snacking. Like at midnight. Like around this time, I would go get a sandwich or eat chocolate cookies and all of that. And that was bad for me. And I took that out. So, expanded treasure, not treasure. There you are. Give me that. Ooh, spinel, sweet. So yeah, hopefully I can find a better, more suitable gym for me so I can resume doing that. But I'm really, I'm glad that even during my trip, I didn't stop doing my my 2 meals a day. That helped me not lose focus, thankfully. Because that's always usually my biggest fear when I go on a trip. That I'm just gonna like completely lose the plot when it comes to food. So, okay. I'm literally just going in circles. Did I get the thing that I needed? No, I see that it's there, so okay, I need to get it there. This is what I need. I hear that moaning. Okay. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's heal. Peasant. Come here.
Next.
Stay down. Oh, you're still crap. Let me see if you're there so I can end you. Yeah, keep the change. This here where you belong.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Can I sell something
Ruby's
else?
all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's art. A
I'll
deal
take that.
well struck.
The durability of the knife is good.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best easy work.
I think the sniper is good right now.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a... Don't get yourself killed now.
With how often I use my handgun, I definitely need that thing stronger. And... let's continue. Let me use the kitchen knife first. God damn it. Yeah, I'll take that other kitchen knife. Nothing can withstand Leon's nuclear leg. Ammo. I left that back. There we go. Anything else that I left? There's a treasure over here. There you go. An Alexandrite. I hear you, stupid crows. Yeah, I'll take the money. Got it. Ooh, that's some nastiness. Well, but I still need the other thing. Destroy the wind-up dolls. Do not forget those aristocrats. Oh, great. I forgot, and this dude was over here. Crap! Oh shoot! No, 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 no!
Sorry.
Eat that. Oh shit! Ah, crap, 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 crap. No, shoot, well. I am screwed, I am screwed. Yeah. Very unfortunate. That'll be 4. Okay, thankfully it's not too far back. Red herb, yes. Thank you for that. Yes. Okay. Certainly take that. God damn it. Okay, let's... Okay, let's look at other bear traps. Handgun ammo. Alright, you guys stay back here. I hear you. Oh shoot, yeah, that was... Bad aim, bad aim, bad aim. Yeah, you're gonna eat another one. Now you're gonna get a shotgun in the ass.
That was not easy.
Yeah, give me that emerald. A lot of people step through this thing. There we go. Oh, what's there? Oh, and I left some treasure behind. Okay. Okay, so there's one here. Oh yeah. This one. Yeah, give me that dirty pearl pendant. And this sapphire. And there was that one over there. How am I supposed to get down there? Unless it's oh yeah, here. Ooh, yes. Alright, so large resources. What does this build? Okay. Sniper ammo. And SMG. But what I really need right now is shotgun, so I'll be saving that for later. I didn't see you.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Alright. Could I? Yeah, I'm gonna use
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Not bad. A deal well struck.
Alright. Okay. What could I tune up here?
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
I need the shotgun to
See
be
how that feels.
way stronger than it is right
Fella
now.
like yourself should notice the difference right away.
This has to be
There you are.
faster.
And don't get yourself killed now.
Okay, let's check the map. Yes, there was a. I have a small key.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason.
Elegant mask. God damn it! I could have slotted the things there.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Yeah.
Next time then.
Oh well. It wouldn't be a stream of this if it wasn't a scuffed run, huh? So we're about to end this chapter soon. So. If I remember correctly. I didn't because the chapter's about to end, so I'm at full health. There's nothing here beyond this thing that's over here. Remember, there's a guy here. Hey, we're taking too long in the bathroom, brother. It was my turn. Alright, yeah, slot that shit in.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
At last, flesh of her blood, blood of her blood, give thanks and rejoice. Yay, cheerful. I'll take that. That's why there was a save spot up here. I'll take that grenade. Take that too. I forgot there was a puzzle for this. Let's reload that.
Old photos.
Run, chicken egg. Sweet. Yes. The old farmer, his finest crop. The slight swineherd, his stoutest pig. The beggarly grandam, her own beloved babe. Crop, swineherd, pig. Crop, swineherd, pig. There we go. Crystal marble. Oh! Hey there. Holy crap. Oh shit. I'll leave the egg. has been strange of late. The wheat withers and the cows grow thin. December 8th. There are signs of famine, it is true. We lack the means to work the fields, but Lord Sadler's orders are absolute. Day, January 30th. 30 people have starved to death. 5 cows will be slaughtered. Date, March 11th. The patriarchs gathered to cast lots. 6 more chosen for Lord Sadler. Date, April 8 more today. Date, 4 more today. Date, 11 more today. Date, 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today. Signet key. Hey, the Undertaker.
The blood has accepted the gift. Gift? My blood?
Boom. Maybe chapter 2. Now I have saved.
Rooster Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
I might need Ashley for that later. I saw your ugly mug. I remember. Yeah.
You too, huh?
I'll rescue you, buddy. Don't worry.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
I will have to come back later. Nothing here. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, not creepy at all. Oh no! Not dogs! Stay back. I see some people did come back from church. I did love what you guys did to the place. You guys had enough time to plan your bombs. I hear that moaning. Where are you? I'm not here. I got a phone call from my grandma. 1 second. And I'm back. Alright. Oh, grandmas, you gotta love them. Okay. Let's see.
Ahí está.
Stay down.
¡El forastero! ¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
Oh, that was... Did I really just parry his arm off? That's awesome. God, what a way to go out, dude. These bitches are strong. There's something down here. Oh, I just took the scenic route. Great. Oh, give me that pesetas. Oh shit! Crap! Crap! Ah, that's a snake. Come here, bitch. Do I have? Yes, finally. That's... I need shotgun. And... give me handgun. You go down here. Illuminatus 4-9. Sleep well and flourish, dear child. As your body grows, your mothers shall sew new small clothes. At 7 quintal of wheat and half a bull a day, you have outgrown your pen. Flourish, dear child, for the sake of your brothers and sisters who cannot. Ooh, troll skull. Yes. Alright, we're being nourished once more. Sick of constantly running out of ammo? Well, I got a treat for you. The bolt thrower is something else, mate. Its bolts can be retrieved and reused so you can keep shooting forever. Also, don't forget to buy the bolt recipe to turn your extra knives into, well, bolts. Never worry about ammo again. And that's not all. You can affix the bolts with attachable mines, proximity explosives, to quickly turn the weapon into a powerful mine thrower. Shoot at an enemy to see them explode instantly, or at a surface to set up proximity mine. You'll lose the bolt, but it'll be worth it.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
Just one sec, stranger. A dear friend of mine is gravely ill, and I'd very much like to treat them to some delicious vipers before they pass. Is there a snake charmer willing to lend a hand? Yeah, I'll sell you a viper.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, Well done, stranger. Well, well. I can certainly do something with this.
Okay.
What you see is what I've got. Thank you.
Let's buy both.
Not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to... Oh, you'll cut through the crowd with that right there. Well then, what can I do you for? Don't get yourself killed now.
Okay, that's a little crowded here. So... Okay, how to sort, well, do me some good here. I think I might, yeah, let's put this out here for now. I feel these are better if they're holding this space. You've been banned. Where's this? Okay, the safe spot is inside.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Thank you. Come back anytime.
I'll tune up later, but let's save. I think I'll play for one more hour. I'm still feeling a little bit of the energy.
Oh, nothing but the finest way.
Where are you here? Okay. Use a shortcut. Get in there. to the bottom. And this grenade should be 2 up.
Church. I made it.
Time for your confession. Resources, how much do we got? Yeah. I guess it's time to start building this. Oh, crap. Holy. Treasure map. There we are.
Damn it. Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
To go there later. There's a locked treasure. Where's Ashley? Keep her locked in church until the appointed time. Yellow diamond. A pass through the outside has some for that girl. Lock her up in the church and wait orders from our Lord. Until then, keep the church shut down. The key, it will be held in the cave on the other side of the lake. The monster will deal with the foolish intruder.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
Time for the fish. Welcome back, Luis. That was a long BRB. Those traitorous twins should not be allowed to rest in peace for joining that evil cult. Well, when someone, anyone destroyed the emblems engraved upon their tombstones. Elegant headless. No worries. If it's like our catch-ups, I don't blame you. Yeah, it's going as strong as a return stream can be after so long, and it not being a new game, which has been kind of how I've been like setting this up for so long. So. Okay. What is this one? And I even had to stop the stream for a little bit because I got a call from my grandma. And those calls are always fun.
Okay.
Yes. Are you finally done with the crystal collecting? Fun fact, the last time we had that long talk... Okay. In one damn last mech part and you don't know where it is. Trying to remember. If I remember, I think it's in the volcano. If you have gone... she called me. I didn't call her. It's rare for her to be awake this late. But have you gone back to the volcano? Like the fireplace?
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Well, look at you, mate. Well then, what can I do you for? Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Come back. Any...
Yeah, definitely go back there, and it's gonna be like whenever the bridge part is, you just kind of go to the side, and you should have kind of like something strong to destroy, kind of like a rock at the bottom. So now the big question is, have you grinded the green crystals? If you have not, that's gonna like be a massive momentum killer. Thank you. Highly appreciate it. But right, you notice that I kind of like attempted a lame attempt at doing the Leon hair from RE9. So oh sweet. Okay, so you're in good pace then. Once you get that final robot thing, you're gonna be like on the end game. You're gonna finally finish the game. The last time that you and I talked, funny enough, as we were talking, I was grinding for the green crystals as we were speaking because I didn't want to do it. It's so close. That's why I started playing this one, because I was like, like why should I play? There's no new games happening right now. We're literally 2 months away. I was like, I did RE2. We have clips of the time I did RE2 last October, so I was like, we might as well. I almost did RE3. But I was like, nah, I don't like RE3 as much. I'll jump straight to 4. But yeah, anyone that grinds that without like a distraction, I feel for them. I literally feel for them, because that's the worst part of that game, especially if you're not doing it early on.
Time.
So, can I add stuff here to this thing? Oh no, then I guess I'm just gonna sell all of it. Ooh, yay.
I'll buy it at a high price. Well then, happy cooking.
Increase power and explosive
Molding
range.
a weapon to see how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Will that be all then? Don't get yourself killed now.
I would say also, Luis, because I did almost all my playthrough of Metroid Prime 4 on stream. Like, I don't know how I really feel about that game after finishing it, because it's, like, I had fun streaming it, but I also get where you're coming from. Like, you can feel how troubled that game was. And that's unfortunate for Metroid Prime. Like, when the legacy of that series is so... like... it used to be more prestigious. And now even Nintendo was like shit-talking it too. That, oh yeah, the Switch 2 didn't sell as well as it could have over the holiday because there was a lack of an appealing game for the West, despite the fact that Metroid Prime 4 was made like in the West. So and the thing is, learning a lot about how a lot of that game was pre-built the first 2 years, and Retro Studios was kind of like forced back into developing that when they were not making it at first. And they were told that they couldn't just dispose of what was done. The fact that it still came out like it did, and it feels mostly cohesive, is actually pretty impressive. But that also doesn't excuse that they kept a lot of the bad stuff. No crap. Stay there. And to me, that's pretty unfortunate because, like, I don't think it sold well either, and that's probably more important. Because Metroid Dread, which to me it's much better than Metroid Prime 4, like, that sold decently. I do more. Give him more of that submachine gun. But even that game selling decently was like, we never got another follow-up. And then Mercury Stream went and did that stupid Blades of Fire. And at the time, Metroid Dread was the best-selling 2D Metroid. Metroid is usually not a series that sells a lot. But I think like the fact that the 2D one was actually good and sold well should give us that. It's just that I don't know if Mercury Steam is gonna do the follow-up there. I thought they did pretty good with Red and the 3DS one. The remake of 2. Which I wouldn't mind if they would port to the Switch.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Let me sell you this
Well
Viper.
done, come back anytime.
I only need one more Viper. But the irony of Metroid is that the genre that it birthed alongside Castlevania is thriving. It's like it's living its best life now. So many Metroidvanias. because the thing with Dread is like I like Dread a lot, but even then it did a bunch of stuff that I was like, man, so many Metroidvanias already solved this. Like you're awesome, but you're like still behind like what your competition has done. So I'm here. Okay, I need climb up here.
Ahí va eso.
Okay, let me see if I can reuse this bolt with this bitch. No crap! I wasted that. I'm an idiot. Can you use burn, please?
Not bad, right?
I'll take that. God damn it. I guess that's death number 5. I'm very intrigued too, because I'm like, Nintendo Switch 2's year 1, I wouldn't say was as strong as Nintendo Switch 1's year 1. But it also wasn't too beneath the first year. Like, I mean, it's very hard to have like to top the year that you had both Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey. Donkey Kong Bonanza was the equivalent of Odyssey, but they didn't have then a Breath of the Wild equivalent either, so... Burn, bitch. And the thing that I'm more personally intrigued for Nintendo is what they're gonna do with Zelda, because if I'm not mistaken, this year is the 40th for Zelda, because last year was for Mario. Bonanza for me, ironically, I feel like it made me appreciate Mario Odyssey more. Age of Prism is really fun. I played that a lot while traveling. I have a very soft spot for Musos, and I just love seeing Zelda, like a Zelda Muso that is that flashy. And it's also weird playing a Zelda game with that much story too. It's very like it's so strange playing a Zelda with walk and talks, you know. But to me, I'm just so ready for Zelda to move on from Breath of the Wild and Tears. And I'm a notorious Breath of the Wild was a 7 out of 10, and I did love Tears of the Kingdom myself because I did not like Breath of the Wild, but even then I'm like, I don't want another Zelda in this style, in this open air, open world style. But what sucks is that those games sold so much that it's like, why wouldn't Nintendo do more in that style? Like, almost 30 million copies. The thing that I would love more than anything would be for them to just port Twilight Princess. It's the only game that they're missing now for the Switch to then have pretty much every Zelda game. But I would also...
I knew you were a go-getter.
I enjoy the fact that they ported Wind Waker with Nintendo Switch Online. I hate that it's the GameCube version, because the Wind Waker HD from Wii U had such great quality of life.
Come back
And
anytime.
part of me is inhaling the copium that they're gonna port Wind Waker HD eventually, because they're still serving people the that are still on Switch 1, and Switch 1 has no access to Wind Waker. That's just a Switch 2 thing, and kind of like what they did with the Mario Galaxy games, where it's like it's technically a Switch 1 release for Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, but they got like the up-res for if you're playing them on Switch 2. I think I should save. Like, what am I doing? So I don't have to repeat all that again. So I could imagine then they would throw that bone to the people who are still on Switch 1, but they tend to act logically with Mario, and with Zelda they don't. So... But I'm just curious what I'm gonna be playing on the Switch 2 this year. That is for sure my thing will be like, will you be gathering dust? Are you gonna be an indie machine?
With fun for a reason. Stranger.
That I don't know if like I want to know what year 2 for Switch for Switch 2 is gonna be, because it's like, what am I gonna be playing there, or is it gonna be an indie machine? And even then, like I'm heavily considering just being on Steam to do indies. So especially now that my buddy Paul, he got a Steam Deck, and him and I, we do like account share a lot. So. And Steam does great family plan thing, where you can kind of share and all that. So. I got a grenade again. Sweet. See if I can shoot that. There we go. Okay. Thank you for burning. Oh crap, this is bad. Can I build anything? Okay, I'll have to build a handgun ammo then. Okay, now what I would have wanted to do there. Oh wait, maybe I can. My OCD is so bad. Yeah, and to me, like, I'm not gonna play Mario Tennis. I usually don't like playing the sports Nintendo games. They don't grab me. Pokopia, not for me either. And Fire Emblem, I kind of wait and see, because I wasn't huge on Three Houses myself. So I'm excited for the Mario Wonder Switch 2 port and the Yoshi game. But then beyond that, like, I don't know what I'm gonna be playing on the Switch. So. And that's my problem. If they were cheaper, I would totally get them. But the fact that they're 70, it makes it so hard for me to justify it. Like this year, like I am a Metroid fan. I am a Donkey Kong fan. So, and I'm a big Zelda fan. Like regardless of the form it takes. So, it didn't hurt me paying 70 for Imprisonment at Bonanza and Metroid, but oh, and Mario Galaxy. Like I did pay 70 for those. So.
They keep coming.
Oh, god damn it. Eat that. Battlefront might be in Game Pass, so will Animo. So I'm not paying for Game Pass right now, Nissa. I'm waiting for the developer direct, just to see kind of like what's there. Like I'm no longer just paying for this every month thing. I really have to consider heavily now, like if I'm actually gonna use it. It's no longer a passive subscription for me. But I'm excited for the Dev Direct just to see, like, I want to see more of Fable. I want to see more of Forza Horizon 6. I want to see that Game Freak game, because even though that game didn't run well in the showcase, I like the idea. I kind of wish I did that. I kind of wish I had just stacked. I was just so passive, be like, I'll just save monthly. Like, it's not that big a deal. But I also never expected them to, like, screw their consumers like they did. Do they still have those deals there? Because if they are, I might consider it. So, Luis, if you're still here, what's the game you're most excited for in January? Yep, no deals. So, because when I really look forward in January, the only thing that I'm like remotely considering is Code Vein 2. And even then, I'm a little I'm gonna say this like I'm wait and see on that one. I got to see that behind the scenes, so. Oh, that's funny. Nissa and you are looking forward to Mio, so that's cool. I'm actually keep an eye out on that. That's like a that's a rare unanimous kind of like, hey, I want this. Okay, the troll is over here. Oh, it's a Metroidvania. Okay, that skyrockets. That raises its profile for me then. Now, do we know if Mina the Hollower, have they said anything about the new release date for that one? Because gosh, I've been waiting for that one for forever. $229 for 12 months for in City Keys. Not worth it. Yeah, it's still not worth it. Yeah. Just sad.
Next.
Okay, come in with Doggy. It's gotta show up there. Like, like, Shovel Knight was like so associated with Nintendo. Like, I can imagine they will want to be in the next Direct, because the Switch, besides the Steam Deck, is still kind of like the best place for indies. Yeah, 211 is still a little too steep for me, Nessa, but that seems more reasonable than yeah, like 229 is rough. I think what I'm gonna do, depending on how the Dev Direct goes, I might sub to the premium tier for Game Pass, the middle tier, because I would like to go back to Avowed, especially now that they're doing the New Game Plus thing that they added, and they're doing that thing where when the exclusives for Xbox like reach a year, they enter the premium tier, so that could be like a cheaper way to me to get back in. Out of curiosity, so. And Luis, and the thing is that I'm also tempted to probably get the PS5 version for that because of the Pro. Because I feel like that game could be a whatchamacallit, could get a boost in its performance mode with better hardware, because that game kind of looked grimy on at 60 FPS. So the interesting thing is that I have a 3060, so it's always a crapshoot to know if I'm gonna get a good version on my PC. That's why I don't sub there, even though for me it would be a cheaper way to sub in. So, but I'm a console peasant, so I sure enjoy being in peasant land. And the other thing that I'm really curious, because this was a rumor from early this year, is apparently there's a KCD1 remake happening that's supposed to come out early this year. So one big thing, like despite everyone recommending me to just do it or watching the recap and all of that, my own mental brain rot just kind of like prevented me from really enjoying just playing KCD2, because I never played the original one. But the thing is that if you go back to the original one on console, it sucks. It's so janky that if they would do that remake and it actually gets, if it can get close to like what KCD2 is, I wouldn't mind playing that also early this year. Just KCD2 is like my big is my gaming sin of 2025. Even though I gave it a good honest shot for anyone to see my last stream from last year. I did stream it. So and it won majority Game of the Year vote at SG, even though me and Luis, we voted Death Stranding too. Yeah, we certainly didn't give E33 another win. Collect, that's why not sell them and spend the extra cash to upgrade a weapon you do use. Then you sell a weapon you tuned up, you'll get almost all the expenses you put into it back. There's no catch, mate. We'll just read it for you.
Stranger. There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
And my thing with KCD2 is like, there's so much about it that's so objectively impressive. Like, just looking at it, seeing how it's built and all of that, that it's like, even me that had a tough time just trying to get into it, I was like, I could respect it. But I will say this. Hot take. I know we talk a lot about how annoying the Expedition 33 fanbase is. I think the KCD2 fanbase is just equally annoying. And I would say it's even more snobby. Just saying. So, it went both ways for me that year. Well, as the Death Stranding 2 fanbase were more vibes. Please do. Please do, Luis. Please do.
Only one rule. Shoot the targets as they pop up. Simple enough, am I right? If you do well, I'll make it worth your while. Knickknacks and whatnot. Anyway, have fun, mate.
That's why you were excited for Winter Burrow last year? The fact that it was a game that you could enjoy that didn't have a fan base just ruining the discourse around it. Okay, what can I do it with the handgun or with both of these? Let's see.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Ah, crap! I need to shoot that.
That's it!
There it goes.
Reload! You're an artist, mate.
Getting all the crap!
Friendly fire,
Damn it.
stranger. I'll have to penalize you for that, I'm afraid.
No. Yeah, I screwed up there.
Do it.
What I got? Okay, I got an A. That's not too bad. Sometimes it's better to just play game, like, not to be a hipster much, but this is kind of why I enjoyed a sort of gatekeeping sometimes in some games, or liking something that not everyone likes, because when something just gets too popular, it just gets so annoying getting to talk about it. Like, I was so excited for like E33 to just be like a niche that was gonna respect the JRPG genre and I was gonna like vibe and enjoy it. I just never expected to blow up like it did, and then like we had the most annoying passenger discourse we could have possibly gotten. That it required me like playing through that game again to remind myself why I loved it in the first place. I did enjoy that Death Stranding 2 felt like it really came, and it enjoyed some fanfare, but it didn't feel like it had that much of a fervor, almost to its detriment, I would say, that it just kind of like really came and went, especially for the kind of game that it ended up being. But I feel to its benefit, it keeps that game pure in my heart, in my mind, and in my heart, because of what that game meant and what its message said.
You have a knack for this, friend. Rely too much on a single weapon and you'll find
Okay, let me see
yourself
if I
out
can
of
get
ammo, mate.
7K.
3, 2, 1, begin! Superb shot! That's the stuff! Brilliant! Reload!
Yeah, the media was just too enthralled with it that I just think about the fact that a Kojima game like just came and went last year. Especially for a game that I would argue is like a top 3 that he's ever made.
That's your lot!
I think this year, no Ghost at the Grand will have the Burst Clear Obscure hat, but not as big. We'll see. Like, I think what's interesting is now people are gonna be expecting what's gonna be like the next Clair Obscure, and that's an unfair expectation to put on an indie now. Especially when the surprise, the surprise factor of E33 was like the big thing, and the whatchamacallit, the feel-good story of its development. That I feel now it's gonna become very trite. You're gonna be hearing it a lot from so many devs. Like, look, only 3 people developed this game. You're gonna be seeing that as like I feel it's just not gonna feel genuine when so many devs are gonna be like using that after like E33 used a lot of that in its like praise campaign. I do feel that if there's something that I wish happens this year is that if another up-and-comer story happens, I hope that people are able to separate the quality of a game and the impressiveness of how it's made, like in a separate way, because I feel like that the most annoying thing about E33 was it mixed the entire conversation around it into one thing, and I feel that was a game that you could talk through so many different angles. You could separate its quality, its the way it was built and all that into like completely separate conversations, and everyone decided just to kind of mush it all together. That made talking about that game more annoying. So Friday Sunday developed no Ghost at the Grand during college, and they reached out to ID at Xbox on a whim. That's cool. I love that from ID at Xbox. Like, they really did great curation for like, regardless of what anyone thinks about Xbox, ID at Xbox did so much work at trying to revive the indie scene for Xbox when they were so strong at it during Xbox Summer of Arcade back in the 360.
Targets don't just stick around forever, eh? Don't let the small fry distract you from the big fish. 3, 2, 1, begin! That's the stuff.
Oh crap, I needed a little sniper for that. Triple kill. Ah, fuck. Alright, can I get it from here? There we go. Bullseye. There. Yep. I'll take Ace. Ace, get degrees.
Do come again, stranger.
So Nissa asked me like what was my most anticipated game earlier this stream. Luis, what's your most anticipated game this year? Or 3? I'd be curious. The one thing I will say, so Neo 3, yeah, you're like, it's so funny. Our most anticipated games are literally games that are around the corner. For yours, Neo. For me is Requiem. You're literally three weeks away from that one.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it. A well-tuned. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Shut up. I'm theoretically excited for Sorrows too, but I never finished Returnal. That's something that I'm gonna do sometime, like in the lead up to Sorrows. So yeah, Crimson Desert is definitely the March game I have my eyes on, and I tell you, watching that watching people play it at SGF, that was one of the most crowded TV stations. It had so many appointments we couldn't get one for Crimson Desert, and a lot of people that played it really were impressed by it, and it looked really impressive, like on like in front of one. Like, but Neo,
Not seen
I never really
anything you
fully
like,
played 1 and
stranger.
2, so Neo 3 is not gonna be my
Will that be all?
that's gonna be a game I'm gonna observe, let's just say. Yeah, Crimson Desert is like, they already like confirmed the size, and
Don't get yourself killed.
what's
now.
funny is that they were saying things like, oh yeah, it's 2 times the size of Skyrim, and I'm like, we have moved past the size of Skyrim for so long at this point, so it's like, it's not even that big. IMO. Oh, absolutely, and I can't wait to like tune in to the Sicko streams. That's gonna be fun, getting to witness that. So you better be streaming that shit. I'll be there. I'll be there cheering and making fun of you whenever you lose. Like a Marvel Token Fighting Souls would be another one that I'm actually excited about. Which is weird because I'm in such a Marvel, like, Marvel just, how can I say this? It really is case by case basis now with Marvel stuff for me. Like Wolverine, I know it's coming, I know it's gonna be great, but I don't have like legit excitement for like for Wolverine beyond like knowing that I will play it. But I think to me that's more the fact that the Insomniac League really damaged the reputation for Insomniac for me, and me knowing that their entire output now is just Marvel stuff. And like I know it'll be good. Like Spider-Man 2, like despite like my problems with Spider-Man 2, it was still a good game, and I've grown to like Spider-Man 2 more as time has gone, because I was really disappointed like at launch with that game because I had a really buggy experience, and it just didn't hit me like 2018 and Miles Morales. But I've grown to appreciate it the more I've replayed it, and getting to see a clean version of it too. But then with Wolverine, I'm like, yeah, cool, we're gonna get Wolverine, but then it's like, what's next for Insomniac? Oh yeah, Spider-Man 3. Great. And then after that, maybe Ratchet. It's gonna be like 8 years between Ratchet and Clank games, but then it's like, are they ever gonna do something new? According to that leak, no. It's until like probably 2032 they may do a new IP, and even then that was like their plan from before. So as someone that loves Insomniac, to me that's just such a waste of for a team that gave me Sunset Overdrive and the Resistance trilogy. It's such a bummer. Like and it's just kind of also the Monkey's Paw scenario of like for PlayStation, they've literally been they have held like that console in their shoulders like to an insane degree. But it's like, why do they have to be Marvel games? I will say this. I am excited. Like, I don't know. Like, do you see the X-Men trailer for Avengers Doomsday? Seeing the X-Men again reminded me that I do love the X-Men, and I do love X-Men 97. So an X-Men game I would be excited for, like, theoretically, because the X-Men, like, Marvel is so ubiquitous, but the X-Men have been, like, gone, like, for a while. So I'm kind of with you there. But because the X-Men are so cool. Because they're like, they have the coolest powers. The stories that they that are told like through the X-Men are like so thought-provoking, are so, especially now with what's happening right now, it's like X-Men stories are more relevant than ever. Yeah, X-Men is supposed to be like 2031, I think, because that was like the game that in that leak was after Spider-Man 3. So that's, and just imagine, like, by the time that we get to that X-Men game, maybe they already have pumped out like 3 or 4 X-Men movies, and at that point we're already tired of the X-Men. So these long development times, I tell you, they suck. I hate it. I really hate it.
Shit. God damn it.
Yay, we got a cow guy is back. God damn it. Ah. Ah, damn it. Can I heal? No. I don't want to use the... I have to use it. Damn it. Bitch. Nah, just kill me. That's two massive hits. Yeah. And I want to be using all my healings here. So, alright. DEFCON number 6. I think there's a checkpoint there, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Good. I don't have a mind for that. Okay.
Shit. God damn it.
I'm here, bull guy. Yeah.
Out of the way.
Sweet. Beautiful.
One down.
Free bitch. Oh, sweet. Fish. I'll eat fish. I'll eat more fish, too. Anything? No, I can't.
Yeah.
spider. I mean, snake. Come here. I'm gonna go sell you. Okay, still need more. Yeah, I really need to like speed up the reload of this thing. Oh, Luis, you know what game I'm actually really excited about, and I don't know why. Lego Batman. And that's more because of my hunger and me missing Batman Arkham. And still being forever salty about Suicide Squad. That I'm like, the hunger is so real that I'm like, I'll take it in Lego form. I don't care. I enjoyed Skywalker Saga. So. And the game I'm most worried about right now is actually 007 First Light. Yeah, if they nail the punchiness, hell yeah, Nissa. We agree in a game. If they can nail that punchiness, like, that's gonna do so much, like, into keeping me engaged, because I love the Batman combat so much. It got aped too much that people got tired of it. But I don't care. Just like, I'll take more of it. And that's my worry, that now that I've seen the specs of that thing, I'm like, oh no. It's like, every time that I've seen games like on PC like having those specs, I'm like, it's like, I feel it's just not gonna be performing well, and it didn't perform well at the State of Play. So that's why I'm like, unless they pull a miracle, that's the game I'm worried. And what sucks is that I was super, I voted it for my most anticipated game for like the Game Awards thing. Like, I'm a huge Bond fan, like massive Bond fan. Like, and also to me, like, I don't know if you've noticed that, especially after the State of Play, they've been so cagey in how they show it. They haven't given it another extended look of gameplay and all that, I'm like, the fact that you're being cagey fills me with less confidence.
All right.
So, it does look fun, Nissa. Like, that's why I want it to be good, but I'm worried. I'm now kind of getting into that point where the fact that they delayed it so close to SGF. I usually tend to give, if there's any game that's put within that shadow, I'm like, part of me is always like, you want to bury it. Like, let's not forget Mindside last year. It came out literally the week of SGF. And we know how much of a disaster that was. Ironically, published by the developer of Bond. So, I question their eye for quality after they were willing to put their the publishing might on that garbage. And I know they're a good developer. I love Hitman. Like, they did really good with Hitman 1, 2, and 3. Especially 3. And what they've been doing with World of Assassination is like, I was excited for Bond just on like just on the pedigree of like these are the people that have nailed Hitman. So it's like I know they know quality. It's just more. God damn it! I'm such an idiot. Time to heal. I would agree with that, Nissa. Like, to me, it's more you already shared it, but then every time that you've talked about it, you've been cagier, and the time that you shared it, the performance wasn't up to snuff, and usually, you would want to like at least show people, be like, hey, look, we know that it wasn't running well, but we at least let us show you how we've improved it. Like. That would give me more confidence. It's just the fact that they're not doing it that now makes me more like they're focusing more like, look, we're gonna have the Aston Martin. I'm like, oh yeah, the car that we expect from Bond. You wasted the Xbox showcase like spot on that. Like, those are the kind of things that I'm like.
Sorry.
Makes me more suspect. So. But I want them to prove me wrong. Like if this delay allows it to finally get that final like patina of polish, I'll take it. I'm also selfish and I kind of hate that it's coming out when it is, because I am planning on going to Summer Game as of right now. I think I'm gonna go to Summer Game Fest again, so I wanted to review that. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Like, who knows? It's always a crapshoot. So it's like, will I even have time to play it like I want when I'm gonna be traveling? So, but that's more a me thing. So, I would love if you could go there too, Luis. Yes, Nissa, yes. Like, I would consider it for precisely that reason. I do have one. I have the Switch too. You could probably get one, Luis. I mean, the World Cup's happening. Aren't they doing like the temporary ones? The 90-day ones? So. God, you stupid snake. Come here, bitch. I'll certainly say, Luis, like, I'd be curious to see if anything happens at LA again, because I'm still not over the fact that when I went last year, what happened. Let's just put it that way. And that was so surreal. That what was happening was so close from us.
This is what I'm talking about.
Okay, can I have enough to build anything now? Okay, yeah, I'll do rifle ammo? No, I need more submachine gun ammo. It was certainly unprecedented times. I tell you, Nissa, I talked with a lot of them. That was a big topic of conversation because I'm a foreigner myself, and I was there like legally. I had my visa, like, The problem is that we're seeing what's happening. It's like do they even care? But
¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
it's and the thing that I would say too, and this is like of being there when all of that was happening, was that the news definitely made it seem even worse than what it was. But I'm not gonna deny and say that there was a certain stressful like feeling knowing that that was kind of like close from us. But like if you were only to rely on like what they were showing you, you would have thought the entire city was a war zone. That's how it was presented. And that's certainly a double-edged sword for me. I'm a very pale Latino. So from a racial profile perspective, I'd certainly blend. But yeah, it's like for those that are more like dark skinned or all that you could be more racially profiled, it sucks. But that kind of thing just sucks that it can happen. Okay, I don't need this chicken egg. Like, I certainly me and Joe from Trophy Room hang out like this entire time. I tell like when we were there at SGF, I tell you, that certainly was quite the conversation. like that kind of, it was interesting conversations were had over lunches, dinners, and breakfast over all of that happening. If anything, I went to the Death Stranding 2 presentation at the Orpheum Theater, and he was gonna go, but when we saw that there was like smoke out in the horizon over when they were burning some cars, he was like, I'm not going. And I was like, YOLO. And I still went. That was so weird because I was like, as I was lined up for that theater, I would look behind me and I would see the smoke. That's how close it looked when all of that was happening. There was an eeriness to all of it, like a really eerie feeling. And it certainly like was even more surreal knowing that, of course, it had to be a Kojima thing. like how did like in what world did that become so ever present, like with Kojima present? Which is what made the message of that game so timely too.
Well then, what can I do you for? A deal well struck.
Yeah, certainly. Like, definitely, like things are different now, especially in this year.
Your
if you know, you know.
valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Perfect. You're a real professional. Anything else I can help you with?
Do I have enough? Okay, what can I sell? I have 38,000 pesetas. That would certainly make the shotgun
If you
stronger.
want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Try that on for size.
I want more for my TMP.
Well then, pleasant travels.
there a safe spot? Yes. But regardless of like all of that happening, I don't regret going. SGF was fun. I will always lament that I never went to E3, and I hate that E3 is technically dead, because I would have loved to have seen the LA Convention Center, just for the fun of it. Because I grew up watching the E3 press conferences, the magazines showing the booths and all of that, even when everything was like, even when that event was contracting and getting smaller. But it at least gave me enough of a feeling to be like, it may have not been E3, but at least I get an idea of what it was. And I would say the small nature of it. Actually, the thing that made it cooler was the fact that I got to meet so many people that I've seen and known almost all my life. And they took the time to take a picture with me too. Like Brad Ellis from Last Sun Media, Dustin Furman too, Greg Miller from Kind of Funny, Maximilian Dude, Jake Baldino, Skill Up, like I certainly was like a little kid meeting all of them, because like, man, I've seen these people and listened to their opinions for so long, and it was cool. Like the intimacy of SGF allowed for that to happen, and even then, it was still a pretty packed event, all things considered. And watching the showcase at the theater was cool. It was loud. It was super loud. But getting to hear the excitement of the Resident Evil Requiem reveal was one of my favorite memories of last year. I want to go to PAX's too, Nissa, because I would love to see getting to meet more indie games, like more indie devs and all that. And technically I could go because we get passes as an outlet. The only thing is that they are in very expensive cities. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, so you live close to Boston then. Nice.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Crap. Moby Dick. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a game over. too weak, and I don't think I can heal this thing, so...
Where'd you go?
That was lucky.
Tough son of a bitch.
Dodge that, please. Yeah, I knew it. Or can I? Yeah, I'm gonna get eaten. Yep, I got swallowed. Yeah, gotta lock in more. Where would the cheap hotels be there, Nis, if I would like theoretically want to visit Boston? Because I've heard how expensive Boston is. So, and unlike like when I went to SGF, like, what helped me a lot was that I had family there, so I got to stay there. And in Seattle, I do have friends that live there, so I have to kind of play it smart. Like if I would like to go to those conventions. So depending on how far I want to go, yeah. Let's just say like within reasonable distance of the convention of where PAX happens would be my thing. So so for sure I would love to go to a PAX. Right. The more gaming conventions, the merrier. And I assume parking is even more expensive than just the $40 train. Okay. I also would assume it would be like $40 like round trip, right? Like going in and coming back. So like $20 each per ride. Yeah, makes sense.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Okay, we're doing better. That's that. Ah, damn it. Dodge that boat, please. was made too late. I make that turn too late. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Open the damn mouth.
Where'd you go? Christ. I don't think the boat can take another hit like that. You tough son of a bitch.
No, 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 no. Oh. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Eaten by Moby Dick again. Continue. Death count 8. Okay. I really have to lock in dodging with that boat. Now, Nissa, what's the Airbnb situation over there in Boston? Like, are there a lot of them? Are they expensive? Because I know that in big cities they've kind of gotten in trouble. So. I would really have to think about all of this if I want to go to a box.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Wait, there's a place called Arlington, also in Massachusetts? That's awesome. Because I stayed at Arlington, Virginia. It was great. I think there's an Arlington in Texas, too. The US is so unoriginal that they repeat their city names everywhere. Crap, crap, crap. Oh. That, please. I think I read Worcester somewhere else too. So.
Where'd you go?
Good job. Yeah, there you go.
You tough son of a bitch.
So not Worcester, Worcester. Very English. Fuck. Oh.
Christ. I don't think the boat can take another hit like that.
Stupid fish. What the? I want to beat this fish before going to bed. We'll beat this bitch. Jump me again. Okay, now.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
You're about to jump me again. Gotta dodge. I'm gonna spam you to death now.
Where'd you go?
One time. Let's jump again. Jump please, jump please. Please, there we go.
You tough son of a bitch. I need to do something.
Okay, it's getting more erratic. Am I getting it? Please dodge, please dodge. Yes. And I didn't get hurt this time. Me too, Nissa. I literally was about, before I saw your comment, I was like, one thing I hate about Resident Evil in general is that they never do health bars, so a lot of times that you're doing a boss fight, it's like constant bullet sponge until you until it suddenly ends. So, and every RE game does it. And the worst part is that sometimes you feel like you're just wasting bullets because you don't know if, like, why, if you're actually doing damage. Alright. I've saved 14 times. Play through it.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. Begins now. Day breaks, you two will join our covenant to share my holy blessing forever.
Alright.
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
I went fishing.
Still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
Sorry, cop. Chapter 4 out of 16. Gunpowder. Anything else here? No. Gunpowder. Okay. Nothing yet. I could really use a green herb. Well, RE4 is not too scary by itself. I do love that the remake did up the creep factor a little bit. It at least makes it a little. It makes it a tad more unsettling.
You're serious.
But they also very impressively like keep the camp like. Like it is still a funny game. And that is a balance that's very tricky to pull. Yeah, I would say, I don't know if you've gotten the vibe just watching me, Nissa, but I would say you could probably play this one on easy. It's not too scary, even though it's scarier, quote unquote, than the original 2005 one. The 2005 one is like very schlocky. It's pure horror camp. I think Requiem's definitely gonna be like a... I'm really curious to see how they balance the horror and the action in that game. Yeah, Requiem feels like they want to please both camps. The action crowd and the horror crowd. With Grace Ashcroft and Leon.
Same mark from the church. Is this the key?
And the thing is that the last time that they attempted to do a game that wanted to please all camps was Resident Evil 6. Unfortunately, that game was like, despite what they were saying, that game was still a very action-heavy game in almost every aspect.
It's the lake.
So it actually makes me curious, like, if Requiem's gonna be like their attempt at trying to do what the spirit of what they wanted to do with 6, but they couldn't because they went so far into the action realm. But I also feel it's gonna be very divisive because like the horror camp and the action camp from Resident Evil are like, they couldn't be in more opposite directions. And there's the weirdos like us that like both. I like my action REs and I like my survival horror REs too. So there's some people who are very entrenched. Someone fetch me a rare gold chicken egg. What will I do with it? Well, sometimes it's more fun not knowing, right? And that's always kind of like, you know what the saying says, like a game for everyone is a game for no one. And that's kind of like my only fear of what could happen with Requiem. But I'll certainly say the demo they showed us at SGF through Grace's perspective, for the people that want the horror stuff, they're nailing it. So I can't quite complain saying that they're like, unlike RE6, where the Leon section was like, no, this is supposed to be your survival horror part, but it was full of action crap. They're all gonna give me my golden egg. Alright, chickens, drop your egg. Oh, there it is.
I'll be taking this.
Sell that golden egg to the stranger. Brass pocket watch. Besides the shooting range and oh yeah, the Way Shrine and the Blue Medallion was there. Is there another? Oh, I didn't. Crap. I forgot to go shoot those medallions over there. I can do that later.
I have some new goods that might interest. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Ooh, detachable mines. Cool.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
I like them.
There's some things money can't buy. I'll buy it. Perfect. You're a real professional. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. We like our herbs, we do.
Red,
Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all.
Okay. I need more space.
A decent size.
Create
But
attachable
size
mines now.
ain't everything, am I right?
Yeah, I'll get this soon.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Anything else I can help you with? There's some... Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Don't get yourself killed now.
Cool, I certainly have more space now. Okay, I'm gonna save now, and I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. Okay. Well, and that's it for me tonight with Resident Evil 4 Remake, the hardcore, my first ever hardcore playthrough, even though not my first ever playthrough, since I've beaten it before. Still like the game a lot. Hardcore, like, I certainly was rusty early on, but this was fun doing my dollar store Leon. You finish Metro Prime 4, you're free now to delete that, Luis. So, yeah. But yeah, it was me with a dollar store Leon S. Kennedy like outfit. Here with the jacket. My long front hair too. So I was like attempting to recreate the RE9, not RE4 like version, because that's certainly all that I had. But I'll keep playing this because, kind of like I mentioned earlier, there's no new games happening right now, and I kind of want to play something that at least I kind of know, and that there's connecting to something relevant that's gonna happen soonish. So I will be back Wednesday, same time, in both YouTube and Twitch. And on Thursday, I'm gonna be doing the first live recording of the podcast. It's kind of like I mentioned with my buddy Paul, where we'll talk about our Game of the Year stuff there. Like, yes, we're gonna be talking Game of the Year on January 15th. I wish, if I had not been traveling as long as I did, we would have already done Game of the Year stuff probably last week, but that's just kind of like how the chips fell this time. I'm really considering that Mio game. It will be a new game. I hope it's good. So that would be like that could be like a fun stream for me, like, because that day I know that's when the Final Fantasy VII Remake for Switch and Xbox launches too, and I own that already on PS5. I wouldn't mind mooching and just having a playthrough Final Fantasy VII Remake, like, just to have it on record, even though I played that game quite a few times. I even Platinum did on PS5, so it's $20. Then even more of a reason for me to do it. So, but that's until the 22nd. Today is the 13th, so I have 9 days for that. But I'll continue. So we got through 4 chapters today. Hopefully it goes faster as I get better weapons and I get like more acclimated or reacclimated to how I'm supposed to play this game. And but it's fun to be back. It's gonna be an interesting year for streams for sure, with me trying to keep up, setting up new workflows, continuing to do reviews of Redacted. Can't quite say what I'm playing, but I'm gonna go play that now because I gotta get some headway going with that one. But I want to thank everyone that got to tune in, and is gonna be able to tune in to the VOD on Twitch as long as it's there, and also on YouTube, which is more permanent. But until next time, see you Wednesday. Hasta la vista, baby. No one says bitch.